Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, you can catch us live at twitch.tv/DarkestMountain. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see me, like, maybe comment, maybe subscribe. And if so, feel free to dislike and tell me why. Either way, hope you're going today, and let's get into this. Yeah, tell me, like, hello. Well, it's for the anniversary, Dragon. It's my stream anniversary, my actual one. That's why everything's also different. What do you think, by the way? It's nice? Thank you. This is my new model. I did say I was gonna do one. I wanted to change things up. There. See? Anyway, this is the work of the month. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing Undertale today because it is the stream anniversary, the actual stream anniversary. And I don't know you know, but I'm gonna do this every year. I either do that or Deltarune, and I figured I would be more likely to want to do Undertale for one stream, and Deltarune not so much. I let it go and then let it kind of start from the beginning. I've been working on stuff. I've updated all my alerts. I updated some of my emotes too. I only did like 3, but I mean, if you look at them, you'll be able to tell. Ones I hope. Anyway, I spent ages trying to figure out how was I gonna do like my change up as a design and everything. Okay. Not long ago, 2 races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. Actually, I do occasionally. Hello, Lost. One day, war broke out between the 2 races. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. They sealed the monsters underground with a magic spell. Many years later, and obviously it's the Mount Abbott, 21X. Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. Hopefully it works. It's not showing. Let me figure out why it didn't show. I heard it. I don't. What the heck? You're gonna have to try again in a second. I'll do the setups. I'm trying to figure out why it didn't show. I have new stuff. Maybe this one will show. I want to do some in-game trying to get this to work. Should be working. It should be working. Anyway, you'll have to try again in a second and just see. Yes. No, it can't be. I just checked. There wouldn't be anything that wouldn't show. Tell me Twitch is broken. There we go! We got one! Okay, I fixed it. Alright, I'll do the setups. What do you think of the new, I know it's nothing fancy, but... Oh, Luna has come up to say hello. And that one is updated. I know it won't look updated, but it is. It is changed. I changed it. Alright. So that's that. And Luna is gonna help me! Oh, Luna's gonna help me! Because he says he wants to. Oh. Let's my hands sitting on to be quick. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 14. It's very hard around it. have a full if I would. Yep. Anyway, but yes, I do raid occasionally, like once in a blue moon, and I try to have one for that. All right. Is not happy that I am. Apparently. All right. Bunya. Bunya. What are you doing? Anyway, I mean, if there's any that you want to specifically see, I can post them to the Discord as well. You see any, or you're curious for any of them. Very funny, Loss. You know it's Undertale. It's the Switch version, because, you know, I still have, because I have a Switch 2, I have a free, free memory slot. Yeah, I did. I do one every year. I very rarely use it. I don't commit. I'll do that. Please don't have to have any violence. Anyway, I got new technical difficulties too. People. Yeah. I was not sure how. Oh, also, you saw behind, right? The new screen is well there. I've changed. Like I said, I've done everything. I did. As I do. I. Starting the screen as well. See? Alright. Bunya, what are you doing? Alright. Now, what do we want to call the fallen human? By the way, what do you guys want? Other than not Frisk, because I can't do hard mode, especially since I don't do anything but pacifist. You guys know that. That's why I like it. Yeah. No! That seems a little weird. This is fall. It means they fell down a hole. Sure, we can do McChad. That's fine. I think it's the first one I'm going to do that isn't some variation of... No, I don't think Frisk is a good idea. Because I know what that means. I've played it a bit too many times for me to go, yeah, no, I can do that. I can't do this. We're gonna already be dying 1,000 times anyway. So you want to be McChad for realsies? Do you guys agree on this? No, Dwagon. If you name it Frisk, then it puts it in hard mode until you get through the ruins. There's not. It does. Because the human that you play as, okay, a little spoiler here, but the name is Frisk, so that's why it does that. Anyway, do we want to do McChad or do we want to do something else? Actually serious, guys. The McChad it is. You guys are never here times, so I just end up having to pick. What you guys picking other than Frisk? Because oh crap. Pet video games. You kidding me? Alright. Is the name correct? Yes. Anyway, but you do have like a different like name things that you'll have pop up for different names, but we're already through to be McChad, sort of. beep, beep, beep. Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. New to the underground. Yeah. Golly, you must be so confused. Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little Lobie will have to do. Ready? Here we go. Oh, I'm so bad at it. See that heart? That is your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts off weak, but you can grow strong if you gain lots of love. LV. What does LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Down here, love is shared through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke? Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! Friendliness pellets. You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Yeah. Okay. Ayo, Tomas. One sec. Well, you're doing fine. It's not my birthday. That's next week. What a terrible creature, torturing a poor, innocent youth. I do feel somewhat bad for Flower. I mean, do not be afraid, my child. I'm Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through the place every day to see if anyone has fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I'll guide you through the catacombs. This way. Welcome to your new home, innocent one. Allow me to educate you in the operations of the ruins. The ruins are full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please trust yourself to the sight of them. Only the fearless may proceed. Brave ones, foolish ones, both walk not the middle road. That just means that, obviously, the middle. These are fine, though. To make progress here, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry, I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Stay on the path. Press A to read signs. I wonder what it could be. Like, hey, if you click the wrong one. No. You want to press the up switch. I even labeled it for you. Yeah, that's one of the ones. Splendid. I am proud of you, little one. Let us move to the next room. The switch doesn't even work. Very funny. As a human living in the underground, monsters may attack you. You will need to be prepared for the situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you are in the fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, and I will come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. You encounter the dummy. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. You get nothing. Ah, very good. You're very, very good. You are very good. I get to click it. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. I wonder if you could solve it. Well, I could. Frogget. Act. Frogget. Compliment. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. It's sad. Like, what did I do? What did I do? You won. You got nothing. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. Mind you, you can't really do anything anyway. The puzzle, but... Here, take my hand for a moment. Puzzles seem a little dangerous for now. You've done excellently thus far, my child. However, I have a difficult request to ask of you. I would like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Oh well. Okay. It's like, I gotcha. Greetings, my child. Do not worry. I did not leave you. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Technically, you did leave, but you know. Huh? You mean what? Thank you for trusting me. However, there was an important reason for this exercise. To test your independence. I must attend to some business, and you must stay alone for a while. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. I have an idea. I'll give you a cell phone. If you have any need for anything... Just go. I'm not sure what he's meaning. Be good, alright? Well... Say hello. This is Toriel. You only wanted to say hello? Well then. Hello. I hope that suffices. Click. About yourself. This is Toriel. You want to know more about me? Well, I'm afraid there's not much to say. I'm just a silly little lady who worries too much. Flirt. Huh? Oh. How adorable. I could pinch your cheek. You could certainly find better than an old woman like me. And then color room. Is this Toriel? Huh? Did you just call me Mom? Well, I suppose... That make you happy? Call me Mother? Well, call me whatever you like. I'm real. Hello, this is Toriel. You have not left the room, have you? Totally. There's a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It would be dangerous to try and solve them yourself. Be good, alright? Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act in a certain way, or fight until you've almost defeated them, they might not want to battle you anymore. If a monster does not want to fight you, please use some mercy, human. Ribbit. I mean... Take one. This piece of candy. The flickering through the leaves fills you with determination. HP is fully restored. Frogget hopped close. Act. Frogget. Compliment. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was fluttered anyway. No, from what I know, it doesn't. That's not the case. Blushes deeply. Ready. Oops. Ah. You won. You got 2 gold. I need enough gold to get some spider items. But that shouldn't be too hard. In theory. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Butterscotch. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. Hello, this is Toriel. You don't dislike cinnamon, do you? I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found it on your plate? Right, I understand. Thank you for being patient, by the way. I can never remember... Check. Monster is too sensitive to fight. Where can soul halfway through your first word bursts into tears and runs away? Yeah, no. I don't remember which one you have to do, or if you have to do anything. Hello? You do not have any allergies, do you? Am I asking? No reason at all. It's like, I would have told you by this point, man. Alright, I remember this here. Here. Nope, too far. Frogget. Compliment. Obviously, it's very happy. Just make it cinnamon butterscotch. I'm stuck. Let's do like a... Alright, sure, we come all the way down to here. All the way over, down. I went over too far. No, not far enough. It's fine, I can do it. I can do it! I mean, I'll take all these froggets. They're... flies. I'm so bad at this. But it's enough gold. There we go. Most small blocks the way. Oh yeah, there was a thing that said 3 out of 4 rocks like to be pushed. Molt small. Imitate, right? You lie mobily with Molt small. I feel like you understand the world a little better. Or is it flirt? I can never remember. Oh my god. Maybe it is flirt. Yeah, this guy's gonna be like, whoa there, partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over? Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? You want me to move some more? Alrighty, how's this? Hmm? That was the wrong direction? Okay, I think I got it. Hmm? You want me to stay there? You give me a real workout. Yep. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese. It fills you with determination. This cheese has been there quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. I can't eat the cheese. Are they gone yet? This ghost keeps saying the out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move it with force? We have to. I'd rather not, but you know, it's a boy naps to blook. Check. This monster doesn't seem to have any sense of humor. Oh, real funny. I know. Napstablook is wishing they were here. Cheer. You give Napstablook a patient smile. Really not feeling up to it right now, sorry. Napstablook looks just a little bit better. I guess cheer one more time, right? You told a little joke. Yeah. Cheering seems to have improved Napstablook's mood again. Cheer again wants to show you something. Napstablook to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Blook. Do you like it? Flirt. Oh no. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. But today I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll just get out of your way. You're not rambling. It's not rambling really at all, is it? How much money do I have? I have 7G. I have enough to buy, I think, a donut, right? Leave 7G in the web? Yes. Spiders crawled down and gave you a donut. Spider bake sale. All proceeds go to real spiders. Proceeds go to real spiders. Alright, I can go on. Did you miss it? Spider bake sale. Down to the right. Come eat the food made by spiders. For spiders of spiders. Right. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing B. That's right. Pressing B. Well, at least you listen to me. I heard using borders can add some colors. Oh, that's right. Seems you could choose them in the settings menu before you load your game. There is a frog theme border. I forgot to do that. It's just pointless. Do we want to do that real quick? After I save the next time? Ribbit. I have heard you are quite merciful for a human. Surely you know by now the monster wears yellow name you spare it. What do you think of that? Helpful. It is rather helpful. Remember, sparing is just saying you won't bite. Remember, one day, you'll have to do it even if their name isn't yellow. Act. Mugsful... What's it? I just can't remember if it... I know imitate does. Wiggle your hips. Mugsful wiggles back. What a meaningful conversation. Slime sounds. Alright, and then we spare. Swing your arms, baby. I don't know. It depends. And 3 gold. Yeah, I think I did get that. I know there's like a frog in this room. I think there's one in this one, but I can never remember. But maybe we have to come back later. Ring! Hello? I just realized that it has been a while since I cleaned up. I was not expecting you to accompany so soon. There's probably a lot of things lying about here and there. You pick them up, but do not carry more than you need. Someday, you might see the thing you really like. You'll want to leave room in your pockets for that. Like, I know there's a frog in this room, but I can't remember... You know what, we're just gonna be easy on this. Let's spare that guy. If I like to be by himself, he should give me like 2? Or maybe he just threw in his own and I should have imitated first, but... Yeah. swear there is one. I just can't remember if it's this version. Oh, I just saw Flowey. Yeah, I don't actually see Flowey, but I know I know he's like at the beginning of every room. Yeah, 2 gold is fine. Give you 2 free gold every time we go through. We're slowly making up our money. Alright. There's just one switch. I think it wasn't it this one? Yeah. No. This is Napstablik. Sorry, Napstablik. I fell down a hole and now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Okay, first had to deal with Napstablik. Now we can do the lever. And then there's a ribbon in one of those as well. Oh. Just remember which one it is. think it's either this one or it's the one to the left. That's made the mistake on that one. Oops. I'm gonna end up having another one of these fights just because I'm clumsy. Bottom right. Alright, oh, it's Lux. Lux drew near. Act, Lux. Don't pick on. Really, someone gets it. Lux gnashes its teeth. This one. I know there's a veggie guy. Here, I'll pick up the faded ribbon. Maybe I should interact with the faded, because just I'm pretty sure it's like you just gotta interact with everybody, right? At least once, or at least try to. Oh, this guy's annoying. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Dinner. You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your greens. There we go. Vegetoid cackles softly. Mercy, spare. Done. Try to aim at to like, you know, interact with like every one of them at least once, kind of thing. Alright, oh, it's Luke's. Luke's. Don't pick on. Finally, someone gets it. There we go. Alright. Oh, you know, I'm just realizing I probably need to go all the way back and try to save. The far door is not an exit, simply a rotation of perspective. Yes, yes. Red, green, blue. You can read this. Press the blue switch. Switch. Press it. Yes. Crap. 2 Lukes. Luke's A. Don't pick on. Finally someone gets it. Luke's B. Don't pick on. Keep my eye on you. Okay, spare. 10 gold. Alright. If you can read this, press the red switch. Huh. I wonder which one is the red one. Yes. Clicking sound. Blue. I believe that's red. You can read this. Press the green switch. I think this one's green. Could be red though. Could be remembering wrong. Yeah. All right. Two Vegetoids. You know what? I don't feel like dealing with Vegetoids, so we're just gonna flee. I'm out of here. Goodbye. So, I'm pretty sure that's the way to tutorials, and then over here is Ribbit. Just between you and me, I saw a tutorial come out of there just a little while ago. She's getting some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for. We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Ribbit. You found the toy knife. No, it's not. This is in the game. But the thing that was only in the live stream was that then there was like a place off this way to see more, which was kind of cool, actually. Alright. Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. As it should. Oh, the cupcake. Yes, I changed the cupcake. How did you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There, there. I will heal you. I would not have left you alone for so long. I should not have. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I cannot hide it any longer. Come, small one. I'm gonna save. Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Save. Now. I'm thinking of exiting and then coming back in and then changing the border because, like it said, I can't change the border here. Cake, I just wanted to kind of look more in style, like with the other stuff I do. The cake is, well, I changed a few others as well. Yeah, because those are just like this. Alright, wait a second. Mostly for myself and you guys. I forgot to change this. I know we're at the end of this. I like the border. Just a sec. Unfortunately, there's no other way than to do it this way. I'd forgotten about the border. It's been a while. Because, I mean, obviously it's a switch to, or it's a switch thing specifically. Nope. Right. Okay. Second. There we go. Anyway, the cupcake, I wanted to do something different. I do that sometimes, you know? I felt like it just didn't look like it fit in as much with some of the other stuff I've done as emotes, and I just kind of wanted to do something that looked a little bit more in line with what I was thinking. So, yeah. I just saved. We are saved. Do we want to get some more... a little bit more money? Now we got 33. We're good, we're good. No, I changed everything. Well, not all the emotes, just because I wasn't sure if you guys would have any specific you'd want. Thank you. Do you smell that? Surprise! It is a butterscotch cinnamon pie. I thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. So I will hold off on stale pie for tonight. Here, I have another surprise for you. This is it. A room of your own. I hope you like it. Is something burning? Make yourself at home. Hello there, little one. The pie has not cooled down yet. Perhaps you should take a nap. You'd rather stay up and chat with me then? I want you to know how glad I am to have someone here. There's so many old books I want to share. I'm doing my favorite bug hunting spot. I've also prepared a curriculum for your education. This may come as a surprise, but I've always wanted to be a teacher. Actually, perhaps that isn't very surprising. Still, I'm glad to have you living here. Oh, did you want something? What is it? Nothing for now, because I do want to get the pie. Oh, not really gonna need anything. It's not really... But, you know, here's the thing. I always feel like whenever I see... I know it's not, but it's like... There's a bookshelf here. It has a history book. This is the book that first obviously takes off the bookshelf, right? Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier and fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth we walked until we reached the cavern's end. This is where our new home, which we named... Home. As great as our king is, he is pretty lousy at names. Who knows? Ancient. But it's like... So then you're asking to return... When can you go to, like, home? It's like... I mean, obviously from our perspective, we assume they first could be asking, like... Going back to home, like their actual home, but it's also entirely possible if you think about it. The Frisk would be asking, can I go to home? And then she just like, I'm gonna destroy the way out. Because you can see the city. Oh, nice smell. Too hot to eat though. I will sleep and get the pie, but like, I just think it's interesting because, like, as you come in, obviously, over... I mean, I'm probably going to run into some monster, but... Like, if you go this way first, or you come back to go look at this way when you see that... You can see there's a city here you cannot get to, personally. But you know that you should be able to get to. Or that you would think that you'd be able to. When you see the name of the city in the book is Home... I think it's kind of funny. Alright. Go to sleep. And get pie. Oops, I didn't mean to sleep. Gonna turn the light on. You found a slice of butterscotch cinnamon pie. Yep, I did. Oh, apparently I'm sleeping again. Not sure how long. Fred does that. Look at these cool toys. They don't interest you at all. No, I didn't. I swear. Oh, what's this one? A box of kids' shoes in a disparity of sizes. Hmm? Pretty much just in the game. I just think it's interesting. An empty photo frame. It's really dusty, which is pretty dark when you know. You have seen this type of plant before, but you do not know its name. This has nothing. Tutorials room. Ah, the cactus. Truly the most sundery of plants. You peek inside. Scandalous! Tutorial sock drawer. It's an encyclopedia of subterranean plants. You open to the middle. Taifa, a group of wetland flowering plants with brown oblong seaweed pods. Known more commonly as water sausages, known more commonly as cattails. Definitely bigger than a twin-sized bed. Tutorial small chair. Its name's Cheriel. It's Tutorial's diary. Read the circle passage. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling lonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of a similar caliber. Just a regular old bucket of snails. And then inside the drawer are flower seeds of some broken crayons. Oh, there's a green one. Room under renovations. It's you! Oh! It's the water sausage. These books are worn. They must have been read many times. Inside is an old calendar from the beginning of 21X. No, I don't think I can actually go down this way because she gets upset. But it is... dialogue. I think you should play upstairs instead. Yep. The ends of the tools have been filed down to make them safer. The fire isn't burning hot. It's pleasantly warm. You can put your hand inside. For some reason, there's a brand new chocolate in the bar in the fridge. There is some white fur stuck in the drain. The size of the pie intimidates you too much for you to eat it. So the cover are cookie cutters for gingerbread monsters. The stovetop is very clean. Toriel must have used fire magic instead. Or, you know, she could have just cleaned it, if you think about it, you know? It could be that it would normally be covered in gunk anyway. But she's basically rushed to make sure the house is clean for us, right? As we come in. To be like, best impressions, because she's trying to do that. So if you think about it, it's entirely possible that she's just basically cleaned the stovetop. But obviously, yes, as a obviously main character first here probably wouldn't necessarily realize that. That's what I just assume. Oh, it must just be the fire magic. Obviously she's using fire magic. Look. Hot. But it should be hot, but not. And she used fire earlier, so she must cook with it too. But she might still cook with it. But that doesn't mean that it wouldn't be, like, dirty. It just means that the nature of it. Oh, hello. Did you want to hear about the book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. How about it? Hello, Chris. How are you? I haven't seen you. How have you been? A couple days. Also, what do you think of the new model? I'm glad to hear that. Also, thank you for the sub. Sure. Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails make terrible shoelaces? Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. Thank ya. I spent time thinking about how I wanted to do it. As I said, I also, I mean, it's not very obvious, but if I, like, scroll in, you kind of can see I really have gone in and redone all the scale work here. Sure. You could see. I spent some time designing. Also, we're getting close. I have a little sword on the necklace here. And then the hair. Yeah, it's a skirt. 2 skirts. Right, 1 second. I need to fix this because BT face is is gonna be annoying. Let me fix it. Just half a second. Or there, I have to, like, go back and fix it. But yeah, I did work. I did quite a bit. I wanted to redesign. I mean, obviously I redesign everything every year, right? I mean, you could even see, like, back and behind here, this is new and different. I probably should move chat over. How did I get it done? I mean, I just did. Several weeks. Several weeks. And you can even see, like, I've changed up my starting screen, and this as well. Will take a second. Takes a second to load. No, as I said, like, if there's anything, like, you guys want me to post art as well, I can. Not that I think you do. Redesign. It was fun. I'm still not happy with the Be Right Back screen. I just couldn't get it to do what I wanted. But I mean, with Suna, he just sits on my lap while I'm drawing, so for like all the backgrounds and everything, the only thing that he even caused any trouble with was while I was making the model itself. Rather working on the model. Overall, it wasn't that big an issue, other than like the eyes, because I actually was trying to do the eyes myself, not using any part of the preset. I think yeah, fine. Ish. Well, it's gonna get taken used to, because like it is different from what I had completely. But I Alright, what is it? Nothing. If you need anything, just ask. Alright, it's time to exit the ruins. I have to do something. Stay here. I mean, that's like more direct, but like I said, the first one where you ask, like, how do you get to home? Like, you could be, or even then, you could still be asking, ironically, about this. I still go here. When you consider the fact that it's like retreated far into the earth, reached the cavern's end, and it's called home. That's when you're gonna get to go home, or go to home. And exiting the ruins, I mean, it could be like if you're in the city, right? I'm sure the Japanese makes it much clearer that no, it's not, but I mean, it's interesting to think about that it could just easily be that our character here just really wanted to go to the city. I was like, I want to see the city. Like, I could see the city from, like, right over here. You know, I go here again. Like, because it's so easy to walk over to. See it. Be like, I'm sure there's a way through. Especially since I don't feel like we'd be asking specifically along the lines of, especially if you consider it as kidnapper, right? Alright, just gonna save because that's easier. Even if you're a kid, you know, you got enough wherewithal to be like, better to just sneak when she's not paying attention. You wish to know how to return home. Do you not? See, and she very specifically even says home, which is the name of the city. So that's where I end up going. I feel like I'm sure the Japanese specifies it a lot better, but if it didn't, and it was also, it's like home in quotation mark, I would just be left with, well, then she's literally just trying to get to the city. Or other languages as well. Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins, a one-way exit to the rest of the underground. But see, the thing is, like, why would our character know that there's even anything beyond the ruins? Troll, I guess, you know, or our character knows. There is nothing beyond home. Yeah, but Toby Fox likes Japanese. But and a lot of people have been able to use the Japanese text to put, because it's a lot more literal as well. It's less nuance. So I have seen a lot of things. So I would be curious as to, like, I don't know myself because I don't know. Not written. But from what I know, like, it makes it a lot easier to kind of tell some of those things. So that's where I end up going. I'm sure that in that it's a lot clearer that it would be. But if you think about the English, it is, well, it could be either. You know? Like, it could just be that Frisk wants to go to the city, and so goes, I want to go home. Oh, I am going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. Now, be a good child and go upstairs. But the thing is, like, even chasing after, be like, wait, I didn't say that. Where are you going? Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. How does she know they die, though? Like, we know that she hasn't left the ruins, if you think about it. Technically, eventually they die, but we don't know when they die. They could die at any point. You naive child, if you leave the ruins, they, Ascor, will kill you. I am only protecting you. You understand? Go to your room. No. Not really a choice. They'll try to stop me. It's your final warning. You want to leave that badly? You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Prove to me you're strong enough to survive. I mean, technically we are, right? Toriel blocks the way. Toriel. Check. Toriel. Knows best for you. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Toriel looks through you. Talk. You couldn't think of any conversation topics. Oh, I'll take it. Kill me. Can she do it? Fair. Toriel looks strong through you. It's fair. I'm just not even bothering to hit the attacks because it just faster. Toriel prepares a magical attack. I do love this one. This would go my favorites. Toriel looks through you. Yeah. Kill me. Toriel prepares a magical attack. What are you doing? Nothing. I was stopping you. I just followed you. Just look through you. Spare. Attack or run away. Toriel looks through you. What are you proving this way? Spare. Fight me or leave. Stop it. Stop looking at me that way. Don't think looking at anything. Go away! Toriel's acting aloof. Not very good at acting. Fair. I know you want to go home, but please, go upstairs now. I promise I'll take good care of you here. I know we do not have much, but we can have a good life here. Why are you making this so difficult? Am I really making it difficult by not doing anything? Please, go upstairs. Pathetic. Is it not? I cannot even save a single child. Single child. No, I understand. You would just be unhappy trapped down here. The rooms are very small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. My expectations, my loneliness, my fear. For you, my child, I will put them aside. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. Do you hear me? Goodbye, my child. I'm pretty sure there's actually a save spot on the other side. But, you know, obviously you can't find her if you look through the house. Remember correctly? Mm-hmm. She's not here. Probably went to home, realistically speaking, or beyond. Or she's hiding in the room with renovation. I don't think her door is locked. Since you could still, yeah. See, her room is still open. The only room that's closed is this one. Obviously, even if you come outside. The cute tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. And this is still groceries, I think. Just between you and me. Yeah. With groceries, which means she didn't come this direction. I don't think she goes back to the flowers. I don't remember if she's anywhere. What makes me tempted to go do? I mean, obviously we're gonna just move on, but it's like, you can see she doesn't hear. The only part of the... Well, give you have to walk. Mm-hmm. Although, I mean, 2 free coins are always too good. Or I could just run away. But, I mean, you can see she's not here. Alright. Yep, you say the same thing. Very helpful. Yep, I just did that. Orders. Yep. Oh, this guy's not here now. I swear there's a small crack in the wall here, yes. There's a frog inside. Wait, there are 2. You had a wonderful exclusive experience that only someone who saw 2 frogs could feel. Yeah. I knew there were frogs here. Anyway, I don't remember there being anything, so I am gonna head back, but... Yeah, obviously I didn't get anything. I did want to get the frogs, because I mean, I know the frogs, fighting the frogs is... I could buy more... So no, the spider donuts are decent, I think, if I remember correctly. Info. Spider donut heals 12 HP. Yeah. Spiders in the batter. Like, I could get a second one. I don't know if I'd want to. Anyway, I'm not gonna bother going all the way back. But I will get the money. It's easy. The problem is I'm still working, like, I'm working on, like, Delta rules. So I want to, like, skim the attacks. And then I remember, wait, that doesn't work. Because it's the Undertale. And we're gonna move on. I don't remember her actually being all the way to the front, but if you get all the way back, but maybe she is. Anyway, and I do know technically we can make it through. Without, like, the church, because I'm pretty sure there's a save spot, like, right on the other side. Yeah. Or no, it's Flowey here, isn't it? A long walk out of the ruins. Entering the path. Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play with your own rules. You spared the little life of a single person. I bet you feel real great. You didn't kill anybody this time. Haven't killed anybody ever. But what will you do if you meet a relentless killer? You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. What should you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you end up giving up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future. Don't worry. My little monarch. My plan isn't regicide. This is so much more interesting. Yeah, Flowey. And through we go. We are out of the ruins. Dunk. That's why her. I mean, obviously I could have done it faster, but I like going back through and getting those little things. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. I mean, as far as this game goes, I know I've never reset either. I've always just started a new save file on a different thing. As a kid. Messing with their brain, messing with their brain. Dun 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 dun. Now what should we do? Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Yep. Yep. Oh, percussion in the hand trick. That is always funny. Anyways, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. My brother, on the other hand, Papyrus, he's a human hunting fanatic. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go through. My brother made the great bars too wide to stop anybody. Be quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what's up, brother. It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles. You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? Staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You want to look? No, I do not have time for that. What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready. I want to be the one. I must be the one. I will capture a human. then I, the great Papyrus, will get at all the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People will ask to be my friend. I will be in the shower of kisses every morning. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you are not helping, you lazy bones. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Hey, take it easy. I got a ton of work done today. Skeleton. Sans, come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it. Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself. Down to the bone. I'll attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Okay, you can come out now. You ought to get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of my hilarious jokes. I love never the acknowledgement. It's some sort of checkpoint or sentry station, but there are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Actually, hey, I hate to bother you, but could you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kind of down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous, even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. Use the box, yes. Just chuck these things in here. I'm not gonna use anything other than maybe the monster candy. Oh, is it? It's Snowdrake. Snowdrake flutters forth. Act. Snowdrake. Check. Snowdrake, attack. 12, defense 7. This teen comedian fights to keep a captive audience. Macaroni and freeze! Snowdrake relays its own name as a pun and is freaking out. Laugh? You laugh at Snowdrake's pun. See? Laughs! That was wrong! Ow. Snowdrake's pleased with its cool joke. There. Got 12 gold. What did the sign say again? This is a box. You can put an item inside it or take an item out. The same box will appear later, so don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. Oh wait, what did it say again? The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Okay, yeah. Nope. It's an ice cap. Ice cap strips into view. Act. Ice cap. Ignore. You managed to tear your eyes away from the ice cap's hat. It looks annoyed. Hello, my hat's up here. Ice cap is secretly checking if you're looking at its hat. Trying to remember. I think it is ignore, right? You continue to not looking at Ice Cap's hat. It seems defeated. Okay, I'll ignore you too. I'm bad at that. Except for attention, spare. And I got money. Let's go to I love that. I just happened to be sitting there. It's a fishing rod affixed to the ground. Reel it in? Yes. All that's attached is a photo. The end of the photo is a photo of a weird-looking monster. Call me. Here's my number. Said not to call. Boop, boop, so, as I was saying about Undyne. Since goodness, is that a human? Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. But, hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my goodness! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my goodness! Thanks! I finally did it! And I'll be so popular! Human, you shall not pass this area. I, the great Papyrus, will stop you. I will capture you. You'll be delivered to the capital. Then, I'm not sure what's next. In any case, continue, only if you dare. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep my eye socket out for you. Right. There's some narration on the cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? Why, I bet it's a very famous royal guardsman. Note, not yet very famous royal guardsman. Box. Kind of sad. Snowdrake flutters forth. Snowdrake, check. Fights to keep a captive audience. My babe, ice cereal's frosted. Smells like a wet pillow. Laugh. That's a Snowdrake's pun. See? Snowdrake is pleased with his cool joke. Spare. Kind of cool. Bum, 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 bum. Absolutely no moving. Did they move? Was it my imagination? Can I see moving things? Something was moving, for example. A human. I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo blocks the way. Doggo. Check. Doggo, attack 13, defense 7, easily excited by movement. Hobbies include squirrels. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. Doggo, pet. You pet Doggo. Wait, I'm a pet! What? Doggo, pet again. You pet Doggo. Where's that coming from? Pet? Doggo has been pet. Pet. You pet Doggo. There's no end to it! Doggo has been pet again. You pet Doggo. Oh, this is thorough. Pet the dog. You pet Doggo. Okay, that's enough. Doggo has been pet. Okay, no more dialogue. Bear. They pet me. Something that wasn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Are you two playing a trick on me? Real funny. Big guy? Is that you? Come on. Well, it's not the tall skeleton. He's too loud. Whoever you are, knock it off. That should be the end of that dialogue. Someone's been smoking dog treats. Hey, there's something important to remember. My brother has a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep in mind. Imagine a stop sign. When you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. I thought I was farther off than I was. North ice, south ice, west ice, east Snowden Town, and ice. Love the implication there is something down, south. Lesser dog appears. Act. Lesser dog. Pet. I lifted your hand and Lesser dog got excited. Ow. Yeah. That's the problem. Lesser dog is barking excitedly. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. The dog is barking excitedly. You pet the dog. He raises its head up to meet your hand. I need this one. Yeah. Dog is barking excitingly. I don't think I can do... Pet the dog as a good dog. Maybe I should just move farther away from the thing. The dog is overstimulated. Pet. The dog. Excitement knows no bounds. There we go. Overstimulated again. Check. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. Dog is overstimulated. Yeah, at this point you could just keep petting forever. You have to jump up to pet the dog. You don't even pet it. It gets more excited. This dog shows no sign of stopping. There's no way to stop this madness. So dog enters the realm of the cloud. You call the dog, but it's too late. It cannot hear you. I think that's it at this point. Yeah, you can reach Lesser Dog again. You pet Lesser Dog. Lower dog. Pet Lesser Dog. Lesser Dog is lowering. I could go through the whole thing. No, it doesn't. I'm just keep petting the dog, but should probably just move on at this point. Bear. Hello. I'm a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you would be so kind, traveler, please take a piece of me and bring it to the very far away. Yes. Thank you. Good luck. You got the snowman piece. I know there's a... Or is the safe spot back? Okay. Something important to remember. Oh yeah, it's this. Okay. Mm-hmm. Was there yeah, there was the inconvenient the convenient shaped lamp. Let me go say the convenient shaped lamp really quickly because I don't want to do the Lesser Dog fight again because it not because it's annoying or anything, but just because I'm just gonna flee. I just want to go save. I'm pretty sure the cave itself is natural, right? Sure. Check. Nice to meet you. Laugh. Oops. Spare. Use the box. Yes, let's put the snowman piece in as well. The convenience of that lamp still fills you with determination. Yep, saving. Just quickly grabbing that. I'm pretty sure the cave itself technically was originally natural, but they have dug out more cave as time has gone on to some extent. But if I had to guess, it would be at the end. Whereas most of the cave is just the cave. I'm pretty sure. You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think that's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is an invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sounds like fun, because the amount of fun you'll probably have is actually rather small, I think. Hello! Thank you for the first time chat. Yeah, we're playing Undertale for the channel anniversary here. Okay, you can go ahead now. I do it every year. I like playing Undertale. Since, what did you do? I think the human has to hold the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. It is. I definitely agree. Okay, try now. Incredible! You slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. This is designed by my brother, Sans. You will surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah. Hey, thanks. My brother seems like he's having fun. By the way, did you see that weird outfit he's wearing? Well, we made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling it his battle body. Man, isn't my brother so cool? Alright, nice cream. I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. Hello, would you like an ice cream? It's a frozen treat that warms your heart. Just 15 treat, I will buy one. Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the nice cream. I can't do this really. I've tried. I'm so bad at this one. Yep, it's gonna die. I think I've reset, right? Wow, whoa, it's a hole. Yep. I actually might succeed. Oh, nope, it's gone. They were like, maybe I'll succeed. Yeah, I'm pretty bad at this. Just, I guess, wait for it to blop and then try again. Right? Someday I will succeed. I will get like a horrible score, but I will get it. I'm determined. Come on. Yay, we got green. Oh, we didn't actually... Green. Your concern care for Ball led you to a delicious victory. You're rewarded 1G. Yay. There's nothing else to offer. I did it! I actually succeeded. It looks like a snowball. Actually, it's a snow decahedron. Decahedron. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I forgot I need to go up. Human, I hope you're ready for it. Dance, where's the puzzle? It's right there. It's on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Dance, I didn't do anything. Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. What crossword? I can't believe you said that. In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hardest. What? Really? Dude, that's easy peasy word scramble. That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. Which is harder? We'll go with Jumble. Yes. Humans must be very intelligent, but they also find Junior Jumble to be so difficult. Thanks for saying Junior Jumble, just to appease my brother. Yesterday he got trying to solve the horoscope. Yay. Okay, so I can't remember, what was it at the top? I know there was a thing, I'm pretty sure. Let me see this. Smell danger rating, snow smell, snowman, white rating can become yellow rating. Or the rating can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy blue rating, smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans, green rating, destroy at all costs. Hers and his. Yeah, that's what was up there. I know technically I believe the guess for the one that's the third one from the to the left, like literally third one left and down, is not there at all. Remember correctly. Alright. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, this spaghetti is a trap. Designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize that you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed again by the great Papyrus. Papyrus. It's a plate of frozen spaghetti. So cold, it's stuck to the table. It's an unplugged microwave. All of the settings say spaghetti. And of course, mouse. Knowing the mouse might one day find a way to heat up the spaghetti, it fills you with determination. Bunya, what you want? What you want? My cat. Obviously. Bunya! Come here. You're gonna get in the way, you say? You're gonna cause trouble? You're gonna be mischievous? Go see Cogs. Honey, it's only been an hour and a half. It's only been an hour and a half. Yep, gato. That's how you go purr into the mic. Not that they can hear it. Oh, so cute. So big. I don't think he really cares. He just wants hugs. He just wants to get the cuddles. Oh. Honey, can I play the game now? I dropped to give you a hug. You can earlier. Wasn't that nice? Nurtured a cat. Was nummy nummy. I mean, it wasn't your favorite, but it was tilapia. Careful. Alright, let's continue. Warning, dog marriage. Wait, did I actually save? I think I saved, right? Yeah, the spaghetti. I did. I forgot because cat. Now, if I remember correctly, what it is you have to come. Ice cap appears. Jury came too. Act. Jury. I can't see, buddy. Check. Everyone knows Jerry makes attacks 2 seconds longer. Everyone knows Jerry's makes attacks. Yes. But, Bunya, what are you doing? I'm playing the game. Mommy, I literally gave you snuggles. Brother, I tried to, and you wouldn't. Because, you know, you went off to go do your own thing, and then now you want the hugs. Legit. Like, I sat in your favorite spot to have me sit to cuddle. And you can sit there if you let me just do this without you. Huh? What a great hat in mind. Why are we doing this? Jerry sneezed without covering its nose. I think it's Ditch, right? You and the other monsters ditch Jerry when it looks away. Where's your hat? I don't have one. Messed up. To be honest, I should probably have just fleed with the cat the way he is. Yes, he is. Alright, I know that there's a spot to click actually here. There's a switch hidden in the snow. Click. It'll just suck now. Because it has a map here, and you would go back up there to switch. Okay, honey, I'm gonna have to redo the whole fight, probably. I'm gonna probably die here, realistically speaking. Or, you know what, I could go save. There was let's go save at the mouse spot again, just to be fully healed. And the switch is clicked. And then... the bunya. There's the bunya. The fly away. He's about to be right back. We all know it. But we gotta go down. Yep. And then boop, right? Nope. Okay, that's not what I want. Flee. I'm not dealing with them right now. Yeah. What's that smell? Where's that smell? Your smell. Identify your smell. Here's that weird smell. Makes me want to eliminate. Eliminate you. Doggy, assault you. Roll around. You roll around in the dirt and snow. You smell like a weird puppy. The human tail. Do humans have tails? Dogs why I want to re-smell you. Dog me. Re-sniff. The dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. What smells like? Are you actually a little puppy? The dogs think you may be a lost puppy. Pet. You pet dog me. What, pet by another pup? Don't leave me out. I suck at this. I'm gonna die. Dogs think you may be a lost puppy. Doggeressa, pet. Pet Doggeressa. Dogs are pets dogs. What about me? Ah. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay. Dogs' minds have been expanded. Spare. You won. Dogs get pet of the dogs. A new world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Okay. I don't... Alright. I gotta go back now and go save, because Doggeressa and Dogomir. I am so bad at that one. I just gotta take the hit and save. Whoops. Alright, ditch Jerry. No. Alright, the other monsters celebrate Jerry's disappearance. Ice Cap. I think it's ignore. It's ignore is easiest. It looks annoyed. Yes, your hat. Ignore. Seems defeated. Oh, well, no. I'm thinking. Guys. Return to Jerry. Spare. Wi-Fi here sucks. Can I spare him? So I guess I have to ditch him. You're the most. His hat is fancy, of course. And he wants you to like his hat. But the problem is his hat. That he basically gets powered up by that and continues to want to fight, so you'll want to do... But... Turn every X into an O and then press the switch. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any love for me? What did you tell Papyrus about the spaghetti? Ate it. Really? Wow, no one's ever enjoyed my cookie before. Well then, fret not, human. I, Master Chef Papyrus, will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do without such a cool guy taking care of him. Uh-huh. Human. How do I say this? You were taking so long to arrive, so I decided to prove this puzzle by arranging the snow to look like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground, and now the solution is different. And as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere to be found. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try to give you the answer. Alright, so I do believe it is effectively the equivalent of... I think I could do this, and then do this. Yep. And then just... And boom. Wow! You solved it! And you did it without my help. Incredible. I'm impressed. You care for puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. It might even be too easy for you. Yeah. Buddy, what are you doing? Good job solving that one. Quickly. You stopped solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. Which is great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Great cat. Hey! It's the human. You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Elphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw the switch, they will begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. Green tiles are alarm tiles. If you step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange scented. They will make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swim through if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will also zap you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide to the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They do not do anything. Step on them all you like. Was that all you... How was that? You understand? Understand the explanation? Of course. Great. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull the switch, it will make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I know the answer. Get ready. I do. Yep. Yep. That's the answer. Oh, like what? Actually, that spaghetti earlier, it wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. The machine isn't working. Seems like a base of a snow dog. Seems like the base of a snow dog. Floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. Aware of dog. Please pet dog. Seems like the base of the snow dog. Knowing that dog will never give up trying to make the perfect snow dog. It fills you with determination. A dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. It kept trying to build a snow dog to express its emotions. But as it built, it kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer, and added more and more snow until it was rather sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away. Alright. Oh yes, the ice puzzle. Alright, let me see. I do believe we start here. Oh, there's this as well yet. Is a snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word sands written on it in red marker. Couldn't even bother to... Alright, so then we do this. Up. Over. Down. Over. Over. Down. Over. Up. Over. Up. Think. Think. Oh yeah, also if you go through this over and over, you'll have different things appear on your head as you go back and forth. Do you see there's a kiwi bird there? And this time I guess it's gonna be like the house. Oh, it's a hat. I have a hat. We have it out here. What's up? Say, are you following me? I mean, how would I be able to follow you? Is it gift rot? It's gift rot. Okay, gift rot confronts you. Gift rot. Undecorate. You remove a stocking filled with chicken nuggets. That's a little better. You're probably slightly less irritated. Undecorate. You have a photograph of Snowdrake and his parents. A little better. Ow. Slightly less irritated. I forgot to... Yeah, blue. You remove a box of dog-related raisins. A weight has been lifted. Gift Frost problems have now been taken away. Fair. You earned 0 gold XP and 20 gold. If I remember correctly... I mean, obviously, it's a door. I know there's technically the glove, right? We have to wait here for. Aren't we gonna do so? Maybe? I mean, maybe we do. I mean... Yeah, whatever. We'll see here a second. We'll turn off the light. I mean, I know there's another thing that technically can happen here, but... Boone has already left the building. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I don't have the patience. We have no patience here. Not helping get fraud again just because I can't. I don't have the ability. I need to go back and heal. No. Knowing. Also, the ice, if you slip up like this, it just takes you down here. That's why that's there. Oh. I don't know how I did that. It just... There's the house. Alright, but we're gonna go forward. It's a snow puff. Oh, poop. This and this is a snow puff. What a tiny doghouse. Woof. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it is a snow puff. Snow puff. Is it really a snow puff? Yes. Behold, a snow puff. Eh? There's 30G inside this. What is this? It's a snow puff. We should have gotten money out of that. We'll have some money for some bicycles. Super cute. Boom. Act. It is Greater Dog. Greater Dog. Beckon. You call the Greater Dog. It bounds toward you, flicking its lever into your face. Ba-ba-ba. Greater Dog is seeking affection. Pet. Greater Dog curls up in your lap as it's pet by you. It gets so comfortable it falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It is so excited. Greater Dog is patting the ground with its front paws. Play. You make a snowball and throw it to the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. Greater Dog picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. The dog is now very tired. It rests its head on you. Greater Dog wants some TLC. Pet. As you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement slow, but you still haven't pet enough. Pet capacity is 40%. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. The dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Your dog is contented. I don't think that petting does any extra. Tummy rubs are forbidden. Yeah. Mercy. You won! You got 40 bucks. I do love it's just a tiny dog in a big suit of armor. Like, how dog does that? I don't know. That's funny. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlets of deadly terror. I do love the dog as part of it. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. Only the tiniest chance of your victory will remain. Are you ready? Because I am about to do it. Well, what's the holdup? Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very activated. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I am a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are very expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. What are you looking at? This was another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Wasn't looking at anything, Papyrus. Looking at nothing. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I would make sure I understand blue attacks. You know exactly what he's gonna do. Say it like that. Welcome to Snowden Town. Use the box. Yes. Right, this is this. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Talk. Get a shot. Hello. Hiya. Welcome to Snowden. Can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where'd you come from? Capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? What to do here? You wanna know what to do here in Snowden? Grubby's has food and the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you could sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's two of them. Brothers, I think. They just showed up one day and asserted themselves. Town's gotten a lot more interesting since then. Town history. Think back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back there in the forest. Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folk decided they liked the cold and set up the camp in to Snowden. Oh, and don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost or had burrow under the door, forget about it. Yeah, she's a bunny. What did you think she was? Your life. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but We all know deep down that freedom's coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can grit our teeth and face the same struggles, day after day. That's life, ain't it? I do want to buy some bicycles. I'm not gonna bother buying the tough glove because I don't need it. I do like the cinnamon bun. It is a useful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm carrying too much. Okay, perfect. I mean, I'm just saying, bye now. Come again sometime. My golly. Perfect. Perfect to deal with Papyrus and fail. Yay! Alright. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the under snow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. That lady over there. About her disturbs me. Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? But they're so adorable. Teehee. I mean, it is a little weird that she walks her brother on leash, but you know what? Not that weird. We'll do it too. Keeps him from running away and getting into trouble. Awful teams tormented the local monster by decorating his tree like horns, so we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Yo, you're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. I wonder if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid. Good question. This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, the skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That's politics. No matter where I go, the same menu, the same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys. This human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil, and when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. The capital's getting pretty crowded, and I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. The jukebox is broken. We're sentries, but we never get any respect. I wish the skeletons would throw us a bone. We love bones. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. It's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put in a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make one out with a fish. I mean, aren't you a fish? Ram said she'd offer you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undine. She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. And there we go, it's up there. Everyone's always laughing and cracking jokes and trying to forget our modern crisis. Weariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. But at least I'm not making puns. We all know the underground has problems. We smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? Smile, smile, smile. Ay. Let's play monsters and humans. You're gonna make me be the human again, are you? Ah, to be you again. The world sure felt boundless. Ah, what a beautiful knock. And if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. And then he just does the same thing over and over again. Ah. It's woof. Woof. Let me look at you. Oh, wait. Ah. To the library. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know the sign is misspelled. A look in your eye. You're someone that has difficulty solving junior jumble, aren't you? No, I just said that for papyrus. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Aren't you the only one? Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. The absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Because they are made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. The monster doesn't want to fight. Its defenses will weaken, and the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill... Let's end the chapter here. I think that was this one, right? Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city home. We braved harsh cold, damp swampland and searing heat. Until we reached what we now call our capital. New home. Again, our king is really bad at names. Well, monsters are mostly made of magic. Human beings are mostly made of water. Humans, with their physical forms, are far stronger than us. They will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet-patterned birthday card. Would I want one, though? At the school report about the monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. Or, that's just as cool as heck. When monsters get old and they kick the bucket, they turn to dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it on what the person's favorite thing. Then their sins will live on in that thing. Am I at the page room yet? I'm kind of sick of writing this. Yeah, so let me make sure I've done all of them. Hurry, I'm ready this book. A person comes in and picks up the book. I start reading it. Oh, sorry. I'm still writing that one. Alright, so I think I've read all of them now. I read that one. Yep. Alright, just wanted to make sure. Yep, no, I've read them all. Cool. It's the mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside? Yes. It's empty. It's locked. Now, I'm not gonna go on until I go to the inn. It's locked from the inside. So I am gonna go to the inn and sleep, because I do believe it gives me a slight boost. Welcome to the Snowden's premier hotel. One night is 80G. Stay. Here's your room key. Make sure to bundle up. Alright. I know it's like actual music, technically. Oh, I guess good. Yeah, like that. Hiya, you look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible, because you were only up there for like 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're actually going to stay overnight. So I'm pretty sure my health, yeah, is above. Save. Mm-hmm. There we go. We've been through everything. Right. I literally just... Apparently I'm tired than I thought I was. Yeah, let's use this. Get in. I can figure it out later. There we go. That'll be a thumbnail. Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration of another's puzzle-solving skills, desire to have cool, smart person think you're cool. These feelings, they must be what you're feeling right now. Yeah, totally. I can only imagine what it's like to feel that way. After all, I am very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No. This is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Papyrus blocks the way, and of course... What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feeling. Well, I'm going to say with very high standards. I can make spaghetti. No, oh no, you're meeting all my standards. I guess that means I'll have to go on a date with you. Date later, after I capture you. Alright, Pyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Pretty sure this doesn't really do anything at this point. It's just like, oh no! Yeah, after I capture you. And it's just the same... Yeah. Kind of spare now. Thinking about what to cook for his date. Fair. So you won't fight. Then let's see if you could handle my fabled blue attack. I mean... Yep. You're blue now. That's my attack. You're blue now. Flirt. Pyrus is too busy fighting to flirt back. Yeah, okay, after I capture you. Papyrus stabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Fair. What? I'm not thinking about the date thing. Messed up. MTT brand Bishi cream behind his ears. The triceps. Hold up. Longer to jump higher. Jeez, I did. Triceps MTT brand anime powder behind his ears. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Ah, messed up. Fire stabs the cute MTT brand cute juice behind his ear. Those taste my future popularity. Crap. Well, luckily I was already in trouble, so... MTT brand attraction slime. Papyrus, head of the Royal Guard. Yeah. Beauty yogurt behind his ear. Papyrus, a parallel spaghettor. Yep, still messed up. Papyrus realizes he doesn't have ears. No, wait, not act. I meant to click item. I'm just gonna eat a bicycle. You won half a bicycle. Yep. They would be really proud of me. Crap. Yep, I'm bad at this. Papyrus whispers, yeah. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. There you go. Papyrus is cackling. You're at the unicycle. Mm-hmm. Maybe the will. Well, he won't change very much. Yep, I'm bad at this. Papyrus is cackling. Yep, I know. I'll have lots of admirers, but... Ah. Papyrus is preparing a bone attack. Will anyone like me as sincerely as you? No, Papyrus, no one would ever love you. Honest. Okay. Papyrus remembered a bad joke for Sandstool and is frowning. I'm gonna eat another bicycle. Someone like you is really rare. Well, that's probably a good thing, realistically speaking. Ow. Read the unicycle. Yep. Eating might be kind of hard. Yeah, might be. First, considering his options. After you're captured and sent away... Papyrus whispers, yeah. I keep forgetting I need to be on bicycle. Get off the bicycle. Yep. Ah, who cares? Give up. I won't give up. That's my life on the line, Papyrus. Considering his options, I'll try and make it through one more. Give him face my special attack. Crap. I have an unfortunate itch on my... Why do I keep doing this? My elbow. Okay. The unicycle, yep. Very soon I will use my special attack. Crap, forgot. Not too long and I will use that special attack. Okay. Ah. I am kind of running out. It's your last chance before my special attack. I know. I'm just very bad at it, Papyrus. Behold my special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack! Hey, you, stop, stupid dog! You hear me? Stop munching on that bone! What are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Mm-hmm. Well, I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Crap. Yeah, I'm gonna eat. We're gonna be ready for this. Here's an absolutely normal attack. Oh, dog. Yeah, I'm gonna get hurt. There we go. We are surviving! Technically. Pretty sure there was like one little bone left, right? Yeah. We survived! It's clear you can't defeat me. Yeah, I could see you shaking in your boots. Yeah, I am kind of down to my last few items. Therefore, the great Papyrus, let to grant you pity. Yes, pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Sure. You! I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Well, duh. Undyne's gonna be so disappointed in me. Nah, she doesn't have any expectations there. I'll never join the Royal Guard. That's true. And my fruit quality will remain stagnant. What should you say? Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Well, we haven't even had our first date, and I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. I'll give you instructions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us elixirs can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you will have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters, he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, could I please go home?" He'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home waiting, being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. I need to go save. Duh. Probably should have more bicycles too. I'll be back in a moment. Wait, why am I doing it like this? This is dumb. Did I actually make any money off of Papyrus? I don't think I did. But I'm gonna buy, like... Thank you. Yep. Can't buy anything else, but that's fine, because I really don't want anything else. Honestly, 11 is, like, really good for what I need, so... You know. So you came back to have a date with me. You must be really serious about this. We'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Impressed, I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine. Curse it. Then, stop plaguing my life with your incidental music. Yeah, this is... I believe I have to... The door is locked. With a mysterious seal. Upon closer inspection, it's actually pretty shoddily made. It'll probably naturally fall off by the time your journey is nearly over. Yeah. It's some kind of rejected certificate. It seems to have been rejected over and over. The boombox has totally fossilized. Now it can only play rock music. Broken game CD. Saw yourself reflected in the shattered piece of the game. The tap that dispenses dog food. You pressed it. All that came out was dog sand. The dumpling is hardening. It's turning back into a regular dump. It's a photo of papyrus. Somehow even the spaghetti in the picture has gone rancid. A single gold coin sits at the bottom of the box. Could it be the source of this travesty? It's some kind of blueprint, marked with a red X. It's hard to tell if it means reduction or treasure. It seems like the more they tried to tie things together, the more frayed everything became. Seems that it lost the will to fight. The foot of papyrus. It creaks from disuse. My brother always goes out to eat, but he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, but filled with sugary non-egg substance. How absurd. Aha! It's in my food museum. Please, peruse my culinary art show. Half the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. I wonder which side it stands inside. The trash can. Feel free to visit at any time. The dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it like 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. Oh, it's my favorite game show. It says, stay tuned for new program, MTT. But it's usually better than this. It's just a bad episode. Don't judge me. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside the couch. You got 20G. A joke book. Take a look inside. Yes. Inside the joke book is a book. Quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book is another joke book. You look inside. Yet again, there's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Welcome to the scene of my house. Enjoy and take your time. A classic image. Always reminds me of what's important in life. The door is locked. That's my room. If you're finished looking around, you could go in and do whatever people do when they date. Go inside? Yes. Alright. Hey, those are the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it was basically just happened. That's my bed. If I ever go to the surface, I'd love to drive down the highway, wind in my hair, sun on my skin, and of course that's just a dream. Of course, what said I? Cruise while I snooze. The internet. I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a digit follower number. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference for theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Isn't that a flagnito? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds, and the next book's another one as well of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Look inside the closet? Yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Right, that should be everything. The computer's internet browser is opened as social media site. I think that's everything. Box of bones. Why are you so interested in my bed? Are you tired? No? Action figures of many sexy robots. It's a beat-up pirate flag. Complex manuals and children's books. Yes, yes. Me sometimes. It's okay to be intimidated by my fashion sense. Alright, so let's finish. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Begin the date? Yes. Okay. Dating start! Dating start. Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters of my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. We're ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press your controller's X button for a dating HUD. I think you already did that. Wowee! I feel so informed. I think we're ready for step 2. Step 2. Ask them on a date. Ahem. Human I, the great papyrus, will go on a date with you. Yes. Really? Wowee! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wearing clothes. That bandage hanging off of you. You're wearing clothes right now. Not only that. Earlier today, you were also wearing clothes. Oh, no, could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning. Yes. No, you planned it all. You're way better at dating than I am. No, your dating power. Yeah. Yeah. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the great papyrus, have never been beaten at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I, too, can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. Yeah, what do you think of my secret style? I love it. You! A genuine compliment. However, You don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. A date won't escalate any further, unless you can find my secret. But that won't happen. I mean, the irony is you could, inspect the different things. Human souls are stronger than monster souls, but the soles of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. The shirt didn't originally say cool, but I proved it. Expert tip. All clothing articles can be improved this way. Yes. Holding my hands so that I'll tell you the answer? No! I must resist! I see. I like caressing my biceps with a floating heart. Who doesn't? My hat. I didn't actually click your hat, but you know what? Whatever. My hat. My hat? Yes, they are. Well, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Open it. Do you know what this is? Of course. Spaghetti! That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Of course. Right. But oh, so wrong. This ain't plain old pasta. This is artisan's work. Silted spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it is time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. With a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ah! You! Boom. I win. Human, it's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say. It's all been for my sake, sure. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. Yes, I know. It's time that I told you. Papyrus. But boy, is it hot in here. Or is it just me? Oh, human. I, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But, alas, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. Instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done that to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend, and act like this all never happened. After all, you are very great, and it would be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you, because I don't even have lips. Hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. And no, scratch that. That's not true. But I'll be fine. Settle for second best. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me at any time. Platonically. Oh, gotta go. Yep. The whole thing. For nothing. Ah, ba, 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 ba. And now we're through to the other side. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. All that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. Yeah, that is. Yo, you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome! She's the coolest, right? I'm gonna be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. I do think if I leave and I come back, you'll explain it. This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing I heard over and over. It's an echo flower. It repeats the last thing I heard over and over. Obviously, if you leave again, all that gives my life validation is explain the echo flower. And he's like, dude, you got a problem. Just flower. That's one of the. Just like, What? Haven't you seen a guy have 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs mean twice as many legally required breaks. I'm good at a grill these. Wanna come? Sure. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from work. Over here. I know a shortcut. That's shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey! Hey, Sans! Hi, Sans. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansy. Hiya, Sansy. Hey, Sans, weren't you just here for breakfast a couple minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least in a half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Whoops. Oh, watch where you sit down. Sometimes weirdos put whoopee cushions on the seat. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? I want fries. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, we'll have a double order of fries. So, what you think of my brother? Cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. You'd only take that thing off if you absolutely had to. Oh well. At least he washes it. By that I mean he wears it in the shower. I had a burger earlier, to be clear. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Nah. I put other things on my fries. More for me. You drink that ketchup, dude. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries real hard. Like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let her be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him some warrior training. It's a still work in progress. Of course it is. Oh, yeah. I wanted to ask you something. You heard of the talking flower? Yes? So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it back over and over. What about it? Well, Paris told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, Flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Baker. Liar. Oh, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? It's just 10,000 G. Yes. Just kidding. Grilled, put it on my tab. It's not necessarily, maybe. By the way, I was going to say something, but I forgot. He has some idea, clearly. But whether he knows that it's actually flowery or not would be the question. Or understands what the extent of it is. After all, Flowey's... well, Flowey. And it definitely can be as simple as he knows that the flower technically talks. And may even not be an echo flower, but an actual talking flower. But still not really know exactly what to do about it. Or what exactly it is. After all, think about it. There's no guarantee that he knows that something would be like that, right? I'd love you to just like... Huh? There's a camera behind the waterfall. Yep. If you're careful here... you can run back here and grab the tutu. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Oh wait, I don't have room. Bear it back. Use the box? Yes. I will put down the bicycle. Now I can go grab it. Tutu. Take it. Not to use, but to hold on to. Alright, and now we can go. Was there anything else down here? I don't think there is. Right? I thought I saw something behind that rushing water. Question is, did they see the camera? Or did they see the tutu? Or are they the owner of the tutu? That doesn't sound like they would be. Sounds like they'd be looking at something specific with the tutu. Could be sad. If you think about it. Not here. It was a dusty tutu. Hi, Undying. I'm here with my daily report regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well, you know, I tried very hard on time, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undying, you don't have to destroy them, you see. You see... I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Yeah, I've had a thought. So a lot of people assume that, I guess spoilers for Deltarune, but that the Deltarune Sands is obviously going to end up somehow ending up in Undertale, right? But what if it wasn't Sands? I've been wondering this. What if it was Papyrus instead? Because I honestly, there's no reason to really think, like, especially when you take the whole beware it's like the beware the other world or whatever, right? But if it was Papyrus, it'd actually make more sense. After all, on multiple occasions, you are meant and build up the trust of, like, you end up trusting Papyrus, right, throughout the whole thing. And yet he really isn't someone who you should be trusting, technically. If you look at it, no matter what you tell him about your outfit and everything, he will always give Undyne the exact actual answer of what you're wearing. He will share that information all the way down the line. And yes, technically, it is towards your benefit, but if you think about it, technically, you shouldn't be trusting him in reality. So it would actually make more sense to assume it would be him. Plus, then that could also fit into how he ends up disappearing from the Deltarune universe as well. If it is him, of course. Might not be. But, just saying, Like, just thought I'd had. Mhm. Yo, did you see the way she's staring at you? That was awesome! I'm so jealous. What'd you do to get her attention? Come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Put 4 birch seeds lying in the water. They will sprout. I mean, that's not even really riddly. It's just straight up. How'd I get across? I'm not saying it's going to be like that either. It's entirely possible that I'm just saying. Weirdly enough, it could kind of fit, because... Well, Papyrus is like, oh, Sans is always like that. Sans is like... Papyrus has been weirdly down lately. Can you help cheer him up? Papyrus? Don't know. See, that's the thing. It got a lot of iffies stuff, alright? Aaron... I could chew, but I could also flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Oops. Aaron is ready for your next flex. Nice, I won't lose. Crap, I'm gonna die. But if we flex again, he should flex all the way back up. Yeah. Hey, it's free 30 gold. I need to go and save. Anyway, I don't know. You don't have to agree with me or anything. It's just a thought I've had more, kind of, especially as like Deltarune goes on and all that. That it feels like well, overall it'd be like, oh, nothing to it, but I don't know. Let's look at what this says. I'm pretty sure it doesn't say anything too important. Congratulations! You failed the puzzle. There is a bell. Or I can, I think, leave the room as well. Yeah. The bell is up here somewhere. Yeah, there. If an error is made, the bell blossom can bring Callbridge seeds back to where they started. Right, that doesn't work, does it? nothing here. Ring! Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. A good question. How do you know my number? So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thinks she saw you wearing a gross bandage. Is that true? Are you wearing a gross bandage? What will you say? Yes. So you are wearing one. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Like, dude, you know I'm wearing one. See, it's that kind of thing. Smile with me. Wishing room. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. If you hoped with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Washua. Washua. Clean. Ask Washua to clean you. It helps run excitedly. Green means clean. Washua's looking for some good, clean fun. Come on, sis. Make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see real stars someday. Look through the telescope? Yes. Check wall. Ah! Seems my horoscope is the same as last week's. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster, just to equal the power of a single human soul. The humans have one weakness. Ironically, it is the strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul. A horrible beast with unfathomable power. Illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. I mean, it specified, like, everywhere that it wasn't one, but I guess I can kind of see it. Like, I get the idea, but at the same time, I feel like it makes sense that it never was going to be that. Just because it then kind of ruins the vagueness of whether it's set some... I mean, obviously it's probably not set in 21X. Or, yeah, 2000 and something. Whether it be 15, whatever. Is that 100 years later, 1,000 years later? You don't know how long it has been. But if you were to have to discuss the surface, then you would have to discuss a date, which then would make it a lot harder to leave the actual, just, well, you know, when does it take place on the timeline more vague. So I think that's where it makes a lot of sense that it wasn't going to be like that. In a sense, it could be a prequel. Potentially. It could be that in disrupting fate, that's what forms it into Undertale kind of thing, right? If you assume it's a separate timeline. How does the Monster War start? Let's say it's Susie. Could be possible. they probably didn't completely forget, if you think about it. But considering, like, especially with the live stream, that did give the implication that this was a more, which I had already figured it had to be more nuanced, just because you like the concept that they've gotten along up until the point of the war, right? And then something has to have happened. The creature in question must have come into existence somehow. Like, that has to happen, right? And it could even also explain some of the later stuff we'll see as we get further along about the story, right? But I just realized, do I? Yeah, I'm. Yeah, my life is. Crap. I'd die. Hmm? Well, I mean, it's vague on purpose, because the entire concept is it's. Well, it leaves more vagueness about our character, right? I'm a monster kid coming out. Yo! Did you see that? They just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, you're so unlucky. You're just standing a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry, I'm sure she'll see her again. I need to save. Yep. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. The cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck on the table. Weak. Anyway, but I think it's fair because then it leaves a question. It also, but no, like I said, I never. For me, I never thought it was gonna be an actual sequel, just because it didn't make sense. Along with a lot of the other stuff, because like for example, well, Alphys might have been alive long. Well, actually no. Alphys knows like what humans look like because she watches anime, right? Undyne only knows what humans look like because Alphys got her to watch anime. They're too young to have known about the war, so therefore they'd have never been on the surface. I mean, it could have been a sequel, but the problem was that even from the beginning, it reveals that Undyne has both her eyes, which obviously was pretty clearly makes it like not possible. Although I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if, depending on your actions, the ending is effectively that Susie goes back in time to try and change something, but unfortunately is what starts the war, which eventually leads to Undertale. An alternative timeline. Something tells me probably not. Like I said, I think especially when you take into account that it is actually effectively confirmed by the 10th anniversary live stream that um there were monsters on the side of, or there were humans on the side of monsters. Again, I think that makes a lot of sense in general. Just because I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope, but since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about? Use telescope? Yes. Bulky telescope. Huh? You weren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Anyway, I think that's kind of where I go. Is if I had to assume to some extent either something happens and that's why resets start. More even beyond like getting your pacifist ending, right? Trying to get a better ending. Heck, it could even be what would lead into the genocide route, right? Trying to get a different fate, different future, a non-negative future. Or it could be that something is just you trying to change something. Everything about it could be fine other than like Flowey, but the fact is Flowey kinda in a sense doesn't completely deserve his fate. I mean he kinda does, but it's unknown exactly what led into that kind of thing. It's that whole, yeah, you never see what leads into those kinds of things. There's Mr. Nice Cream. I relocated my store, but there's still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3, you can trade them for free ice cream. They're sure to get customers to come back. I don't really... I know that they are... Well then, tell your friends. There's ice cream hidden in the depths of the watery cavern. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Right. Star. Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star? Which way's forward? I can never remember. Okay, the other way's forward. Pretty sure he does. And then he finally sells out. He's got his money. He moves on with life. You know how it goes with Hotland? Like, he's like, I'm sorry, I finally still made money. Let me think about it. He's a fuzzy bunny creature from Snowden who was like, I'm gonna sell ice cream. But the other residents of Snowden are like, we want worm food because this is Snowden. So then he comes to the caverns, right? And he sees some more success to some extent, potentially. But finally he heads to Hotland where people would like something cold to eat. And they're like, yeah! It's a very simple storyline, but it works for what it is. You know? You hear a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Just one, but it's kind of stupid. You find Mode Small. Alert. You wiggle your hips. Meaningful conversation. You know what? We spare and get a goal. I really should just not deal with them. They're annoying. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too much. Oh, that's right. I have to go put it back. I'll go put it back real quick and come back. I don't think... No. Not like that. Alright, I do want the shoes, though, so... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna dump it here. Yes. I'll type a bicycle. I can always come back. Actually, you know what? Let's dump the candy. I don't need the shoes. I'm gonna save. Mouse. There you go. Grab the shoes. Yes, I'll take them. You've got the ballet shoes. I do love, like, I'd love to know what's going on over there. I mean, obviously not in reality. I'm pretty sure that's just a conversation. Wish. But there are so many areas. Clean. There. Alright. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very... murdery. But I bet you already knew that. That's because you knew that. I told her what you told me you were wearing. A gross bandage, because I knew, of course, after such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. If that's the kind of thing where I'm left with, Pyrus is not... I mean, he's technically a friend, but he's not trustworthy. He's not someone you should be putting your trust in. In that sense. Even though it feels like you should. I don't care about you guys. You hear the passing conversation. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. The power to take their souls. This is the power the humans feared. It's Onion-san! He is appealing. I didn't say he's not. I just said if you think about it, if there's an individual who technically, it's not Sens, because Sens is pretty upfront about his opinion of you. Hey, there. Notice you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san, you here? Mm-hmm. You're visiting Wonderful, huh? That's great here, huh? You'll love it, huh? Me too. It's my big favorite. Even though the water's getting so shallow here. I just down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It's moving to the city. Living in a crowded aquarium. Like all my friends did. The aquarium's full anyway, so even if I wanted to, That's okay, though. You know, you hear? I'm just gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? Hey there, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time in Waterfall. I do feel for Anissa. I don't think Anissa comes back. Oh, wait, no, there he is. I can't really talk to him. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band. You hear? Called Red Hot Chili Peppers. all I've thought of is the name. I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think he will be popular? Yeah. Yeah, me too. I doubt he'd be from the surface. If you think about it, most of the monsters alive at the point when you enter the underground are kind of implied to not be, to have never been to the surface. Oh, did you hear? I got nothing else to talk about. Yeah, that's what I thought. But like, think about it. And I go here. Undyne clearly never has been to the surface, and most likely overall doesn't even know what a human looks like, other than from anime. She knows what we look like because we look like a human from the anime that Alpha shows her, right? But she has no concept. And even she's like on the more older side is kind of implied, so. Well, they're saying that I believe Onion Sun was just saying that there's an aquarium that they've made in New Home. Basically a water area for those who are leaving Waterfall for New Home. Is what he's implying, isn't he? So I would assume that's just simply saying he wants to go to New Home, like his friends, but can't. Didn't probably too big, realistically speaking. Not in like in general. I mean, he's quite a large monster, and depending on how large the tanks would be and everything for those who would be there, he may be too big. Which would be kind of sad, because in reality that would then mean that he's just basically alone. Due to, really not really choices of his own. Oh. Chiron heads to the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Act. Chiron. Check. Tone deaf. She's too ashamed to sing her deadly song. Hum, hum. Smells like music. You hum a funky tune. Sharon follows your melody. See Ray, see Ray, see me, see me. Lady. I'm much more comfortable singing along. Conduct. You wave your arms wildly. You're not vulnerable to electric attacks. Crap. See Ray, see Ray, see me, see me. Much comfortable singing along. Smile. Yes, see Sharon smile. Sharon gets quieter. Oh, Sharon nods his head approvingly. I'm dead. Okay, our first death. We did it. Let's go through all the Onion Sun dialogue again. It's not too much. Yeah. At least I can pick the name. And then left. Yes, yes. Yeah, okay, this is kind of far back. Yeah, I need to go get that again. Alright, let me go grab the shoes and save and... Because I've already read the passing conversation. Well, it's just how it goes. I'm not very good at avoiding... That way we don't have to do this part again, at least. Also, I think I'm gonna probably at least try to make it to the next save point, but from there, I might just say... Actually, you know what? I should have just switched this out again. Or rather, switch this to in here. That way we have the free spot. Right. So, I guess it's hum hum. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Yes, yes, I already read this. Sorry, Papyrus. There's no way you would have been wearing this. Like, dude, of course I'd be wearing that. What are you talking about? I don't really want to deal with being injured, so we're just gonna kind of leave. We've already read all this stuff. We'll go ahead and give Onion-san his chance to dialogue. But it is sad. I mean, like... And, I mean, the biggest reason why I say most other monsters I'm going to assume are just, like, a lot smarter is just... We've seen them in kind of, like, relation to her character. And yeah, they're big, but... Like... Onion-san's head is twice her height. And, like, I think all the way up to the point would potentially even be up to almost 3. I don't think so. I don't think there's an ability to do that. Come on, Onion. Yep. Again, yeah, I do think it would be popular. Not because I think it would necessarily be good, but let's be real. You never know what's going to get popular. Alright, so... let's see. Alright, so we hum again. We hum some more. Buster drawn to the music. Suddenly, it's a concert. Crap. Just the detectives made of toilet paper. Conduct. You wave your arms around wildly. The crowd eats it up. The tickets made of toilet paper. I'm just gonna say... I don't remember there being too much... I know there's probably more dialogue. You won. But I'm kinda gonna die otherwise. The northern rim hides the great treasure. Alright. Where it's like, play it? Yeah. Okay, so it's like... You see, it's like bum 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 bum. Let's see. So it's like... No, it's... I try to remember what's what. Hello, Nameless! Yeah, I do need to finish. See, it's not right. It's close, but it's not quite. Wait. something like that. But I just can't remember if it's like that or if it's supposed to be. But see, that doesn't sound right either. It's like, I'm sure it's... I should just go listen. That's just been going 3.5 hours. I'm not planning to completely... Alright. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul, and when a monster dies, its soul disappears. It just happens to be time. I was already looking at the time. But I already said it was the next save. I'm not to the next save yet, so it doesn't matter anyway. An incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. A boss's monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb the soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. The statue. The structure of its feet seemed dry. Please take one. See, let me see if I can't... Let me listen to the song to figure out where I'm going wrong. Put the umbrella on the statue? Yes. Oh! The That's the part I'm missing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Bum. There we go. Piano here. Wait, yes. Wait. Like that. Hello, Nate. Alrighty. I love you can't read. I still love that you can't read this. It's like, it's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Take it. You're carrying too many dogs. Info. Annoying dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. Let the dog have what it wants. I'm gonna need it later. Use. You deploy the dog. Well, maybe. The dog absorbs the artifact, and off it runs. It depends if we want to do the slow method or the not so slow method to get the Timmy armor, because that's the only thing I really can do. Alright. So you read these? Oh, yes. Oh. Take an umbrella. You took an umbrella. Yo, you got an umbrella! Awesome! Let's go. Oh. I love that he's like, awesome, you've got the umbrella. He doesn't go into the umbrella. Man, Undyne is so cool. He should be up the bad guys and never loses. If I was human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was going to beat me up. Sure you would, once you're good. So, one time, We had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer. He volunteered to donate to his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking. Yo, how cool would it be if the Undyne came to school? She could beat up all the teachers. Right. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. I do love the image. Yeah, it is cool. Return the umbrella. Back. Return the umbrella. Yo, the ledge is way too steep. Hmm. Yo, if you want to see Undyne, right? Climb on my shoulders. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. Just save here. It's very sad the distant music box. It fills you with determination. Actually, you know what? I'll make it to the junk yard. The humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. I'm stuck. Yep. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters were turned to dust. Again, I go, the taken thing I feel like is very, very important. Doesn't mean not given. It just means not taken. Considering now those humans would have been said monsters. Potential possibility. Alright, we're gonna run for our lives. It's gonna take a second. Yeah. I feel like this way. Crap. Yep, that's gonna happen. Oh, and I walked right into that again. Yay! Crap. Oh, the wrong way. Okay. I'm definitely dead. Because I don't think I can eat, yeah. Yep. Oh, we could do this again. I could get there next time. Wait, I think I did it. Never mind. Woo! Never mind! I made it. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. There we go. Cutscene! Alright. And night is so impulsive, she just sent us to the Shadow Realm. But did not kill us. Even if she had. There would have been no soul. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. The chat? Huh? Do I get picked the name earlier, by the way, just to be clear? My name is... It's being like, what the heck just happened? Alright. Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Just garbage. I don't think there's any, like, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think there's any cameras here as well. So here's a question. Do we make it to the ghost fight first? Occasionally a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle is worthless garbage. Tells you with determination. I'm not gonna be that garbage. How's the garbage? There are quite a few brands you recognize. Yep, that's again. Just garbage. Yep. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a hunk of despair. I mean, just garbage. A beat-up desktop computer. The inside is empty. Garbage. DVD case for an anime. Desperate clown marks cover the edges. Trash heap. The cooler has no brand, has no signs of wear. Inside is a couple freezer dried. Basement bars, take one. I cannot. Even though I want to. Seems like a regular training dummy. You want to beat it up? No. You stare into each other's eyes for a moment. I've got no real choice in this matter. I mean... Alright. Too intimidated to fight me, huh? I'm the ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. Oh, but the things you said! Horrible. Shocking. Unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. My dummy blocks the way. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Pitiful, pitiful. Ow, you dummies! Watch where you're aiming your magic attacks. Hey, you, forget I said anything about magic. That dummy is looking nervous. I'll defeat you and take your soul. Crap, I messed up. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. Thank you for the follow, Tatumtatser. Ow. Messed up. Ow. Messed up twice. Mad dummy is doing an armless ska dance. What's ain't happening? Yep. I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Mad dummy is doing... Yep. Then everything I want would be mine. Mad dummy is getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Yeah, I guess I'll avenge my cousin. Thank you. I just changed it up to this one today. Been working on it. Just finished all my stuff. All good. What was their name again? Crap, missed. Spare. Whatever. tummy is getting hot and all over the head. Come on. Feeble, feeble, feeble. Nope, didn't miss. Okay, good. Got him. But I can't remember how much I have to... Yes, yes. Futile, futile. Surely that's enough. Foolish, foolish, foolish. I was just not good for that. Pitiful, pitiful, pitiful. Come on. Hey, guys. Yep, there we go. Let me adjust how I'm sitting. Ow. Dummies, dummies, dummies. Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures, failure, fired. You're all being replaced. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical Wars, spin. Semi-bots, magic missile. Yep. Smells like a clothing store. Semi-bots, try again. Crap, missed. Semi-bots, you're awful? Crap. Gotta heal. Semi-bots, final attack! I failed. Okay, we can do this again. I just have to get used to the rhythm of this guy. Don't lose hope. McChat, stay determined. Really should. You know what? It's fine. Alright, since I can't pick up anything anyway, let's try this again. And this time I can't go through. We've done all the reading. Yep. Tap the dummy with your fist. You feel bad. I didn't mean to actually hit him. Yep. Anger! Woo! Ooh, you think you can hurt me? No. Okay. Huh? No, it doesn't. It's about, like, just hitting that spot in the... See, you hit him. Ow, you dummies. What? Magic attacks. Mm-hmm. Ow, whoops. Messed up. Okay. Right. Okay, here, I missed. See, that's why he's repeating the pitiful, pitiful, pitiful now. Miss. Well, it didn't completely miss. That was a miss. Mm-hmm. There we go. Alright, now he's like... Shot Ba-da-ba-da. I'm just not reading this because I read it last time. I had already read it, rather. Yep, your true power. Magic missile. Ow. Miss. Alright. There we go. Bear. Ah! I'm so bad at this. Well, at this point I am definitely bad at this, because I'm just going for... Yeah. In reality, he's kinda... Got him. But no way! These guys are worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. I'm out of knives. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. 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 Yeah. What the heck is this? That's right. Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. Alright, sorry. I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having so much fun. Oh no, I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. It's like, no, Blukey, no! Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want. But no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. Ooh, Blukey. Alright. Yes. I think that's the only one. Take a space food bar. Oh, I can only carry... I know there's a Healy spot, like, right through here. Yeah. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Yep, go save. Go over here, because this is where the snail farm is. It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail, go snail Sam's Buell. I've been long overdue for a second house. The snail's counting dollar bills. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to the Blue family snail farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business. But our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. Alright. Let's waste a little bit of money. So you want to play a game. It's called Thunder Snail. Snail will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's easy to play. Okay, press A repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, it doesn't really work. I guess I might as well catch it on fire. Yeah. Catch fire! I failed! Oh, looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. Yeah, I'll do it one more time for real. Sort of. It doesn't really work that great, though. Yeah, sure. Alright. Just go slower and slower. You know what? We're gonna set fire to this snail. I'm gonna do it this time. Ah, didn't succeed. Yeah. I don't really... I've never understood this one. Mostly because I'm not very good at this kind of game. Like I said, wasted 20G. I'll get that money back somewhere else. I'm not feeding it, I'm encouraging it. So basically, I'm making the snail feel so pressured that it... I'll try and show you. Okay, you know, I'll show you. It's an extra 10G, but I can go fight someone. Alright. Another one? Alright. We're gonna do this. See? It caught fire. Oh. Yeah, too much pressure, really. I said it, it sets fire to it. I don't know how you win. I know technically I think you still have to encourage to win, but well, in this case you can. I was gonna say hello to Blukey. Boop, boop. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. Not much, but make yourself at home. Oh, are you hungry? Can I get you something to eat? This is a ghost sandwich. You want to try it? Yeah. You took to bite the ghost sandwich. You phased right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to sit lay on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Yes. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up. Now it's worth. I gotta hold still a second for this to work properly. Yeah, watch this. It becomes the cosmos falling. That's what we see. You're feeling like garbage. Magnificent. Alright. Yeah, you could just sit there, but in the end, it's just like you move around eventually. Oh, that was nice. Thank you. Oh, that's my TV. It's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Yeah. The computer's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. It's a spiderweb. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. The CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. You play the CD. CDs play bold Google Day music. Play it. This CD is labeled Spookwave. Play it. Play it. Alright. I'm gonna head out. Spooky. Because this is where we can get a funny encounter. We can't. Yeah, there we go. The heck is this music? I don't know. Dude, but it's spooking me out. This is worse than Shiren. No way, Shiren is way less scary. Wink face. You're so scared. Why do you keep winking? These are weeks of fears. Wink face. Forget it. This beat is too filthy. Gosh, wait, don't leave me. Is this creepy music my punishment for being creepy? Please stop. I'll never creep again. Wow. Yep. Alright, not a fun encounter. North Blueacres, East Hotland, question mark, question mark, question mark, Timmy Village. Alright, but I do need to finish up. This is funny, but I don't really need to do this. That is our method back and forth. The next room has Gerson. Hello, Gerson. Oh, there, I got some neat junk for sale. About yourself. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. That emblem, you don't know what this is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom of monsters. Great name, huh? As I've always say. Old King Fluffybun can't name for beans. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes monsters below, and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel for the prophecy. The prophecy? Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from this mortal realm. In my opinion, I see that little circle. I just think it looks neat. Hey, Fluffy Buds. He's friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? That's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. About Undine. Undine? Yeah. She's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. Might just save your hide. Did anyone? Don't be shy now. Be careful out there, kid. Oh, I will. Heart beaten and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse the spell. Huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier. It will be destroyed. North Standing. Oh yeah, this is River Person. I do think I'm gonna finish up here for tonight. I mean, we made it pretty far. Now here's the question. Are you guys going to let me play it again? Or continue? Or are you not? And what do you want me to do tomorrow? Or do you do opinion? Right. Hmm. Anybody else have an opinion? Any opinion? Or am I just getting anything? I'm getting the feeling that everybody else is asleep. Are you wrong, guys? Ew? Other than night? Well, I guess we can try and see how much farther we can get next time. Or tomorrow. Like, I don't think I can do the full thing. I think everybody else is asleep. Or distracted. Which is fine. But since I don't really have much opinion, I might just do more of this. Because it's easy, it's chill. Well, chill enough. And yeah. Like, I might just do that because it'd be probably the easiest solution, right? At least in theory. Oh. I'm very tired. Anyway, I think that's what I'm gonna say, unless, like, I'm gonna give you guys, like, another, like, minute, but then if nobody has an opinion, that's what I'm gonna decide. Yeah, I'm tired. Is there something wrong with me being tired? I mean, it is 4 a.m. Plus, I didn't really sleep yesterday. I was finishing all, like, the art. Like, I was 90%, but I forgot to do, like, one or two less things, so I just quickly was finishing them. But, yeah. I think I'm just gonna finish then. Hey, Minion. I caused myself to yawn again. It's not you guys. It's me. Anyway, I guess, yeah, I'll do more of this then, if nobody has an opinion. Because, we can at least get through it. We'll see how we are after that. But yeah,
I hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And yeah.